There we go. Alright. Do. And there we go. Alright, had to double check coming through. Okay. Hopefully my audio is coming in perfect. Welcome back, guys, to our Persona 5 playthrough, our Persona 5 Royal. And last stream, we just beat Kamoshida. Morning Eclipse. We just beat Kamoshida. I love how he just questions things whenever you put on third eye in the real world. We beat Kamoshida, almost killed him by lighting his horny ass on fire, and decided against it so that he could confess his crimes and potentially atone for all of the things he did. Hey, Eclipse, how much background noise can you hear? Actually, there's a second person, I think, watching. I do apologize. I haven't heard a dog bark. That was it so far. Yeah, that was Nox. He's picking fights with the other two. I'm currently home alone with the other two dogs, as well as mine, and mine likes to pick fights with them, so good chance of hearing dog barks. I'm gonna see if I can adjust the sensitivity of my mic real quick. Alright. Just mic level. Alright, drop this. That seems a little too quiet. And that seems... check. Yeah, so it's gotta be around this level. That kinda sucks, but oh well. It is what it is. Anyways. So we just beat Kamoshida, and we've returned. I almost went to bed thinking it was nighttime. It's not, it's daytime. So now, it's the weekends. Let's go do some fun stuff. Alright. So, just a heads up for your own playthroughs. Every Sunday, I would strongly recommend you go over to this drink stand down here in the underground walk. Because they sell special drinks every Sunday. And every week, their different drinks will increase one of your social stats for free. Well, 5,000 yen, but free in terms of 10, or time.
Well then. Nice.
Poor Joko. Oh, this poor bastard. Okay. Alright, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Well, think I still have a lotto ticket out and about. So let's see if I can't cash that in. I love how at the beginning of the game it's like, no, I shouldn't go that way. That way is not the smart way. Meanwhile, the entryway to where we were supposed to go is right here. I know they wanted us to be forced to go up these stairs, but seriously, that's some of the way this game tries to explain away its actions. Oh, 26, 2 more days.
Hi.
I can get a scratcher though.
Yeah. Well
Let's see. Let's do right.
Oh man.
Morgana is kind of cruel sometimes, but he means well. I hope.
Oh man. Okay. Come on.
Ah, they all were duds. I mean, Mona's not a terrible character. I'll fully admit he's annoying as hell sometimes, but
Welcome.
speaking from the experience of somebody who's beaten this game, he's not terrible. He definitely could be a much worse confidant. Or, actually, he could be a much worse character in general. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of Persona 4, specifically because of their mascot character, Teddy. The giant, godforsaken teddy bear you find in the TV world, I guess is what it was referred to as. I don't know. I haven't played Persona 4. I've debated whether or not to play it. It does look interesting, but I feel like it'd be jarring after playing this for so long and so many times to be thrown into a different game with different mechanics. You know what I mean? Oh, right. That's why I came here. Another heads up. Do I still have Agathion? Good. So, confidants and personas have cards associated with them. Excluding Izanagi no Okami Picaro. He's his own bag of whatever the hell. The OPBS is what he is. Everybody else has a confidant associated with them. Silky is the priestess, Messiah Picaro is Judgment, Bareth is Hierophant, Chariots, Agathion, and Fool is Raoul. A couple of these you don't actually have to worry about in terms of leveling up. Some of them are automatic. To list a few would be the Magician, the Fool, Judgment. That sounds about right. And a couple of the other confidants are semi-automatics, where you'll have them set up after you first introduce yourself with them, or when they first join your party. Perfect example would be Ryuji. His was a semi-automatic, but now you have to work with him to get his ranks up. Is what it is. Anyways, the reason I'm mentioning that is because if you have a persona that matches the confidant you want to work with...
Oh, hey.
Beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. Oh, hey, I'm doing some training today. You want to come with? I'd probably just slack off by myself. I mean, it's better to work with a partner, yeah? I feel like I can become closer thanks to the chariot persona Agathion. So, if you have a persona that matches their confidant, your bond with them can go up faster as a result. I wouldn't
Wanna get going?
entirely... We're gonna sneak in through the entrance. I wouldn't entirely lean inherently on it. One second, I gotta do some figuring out what my dogs are doing. Not that I'm complaining, since they're so well-mannered usually. But of course, the first day I start my stream back up, I'm left alone with 3 charges. Alright, damn it. I want to move better, I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka. I didn't see the last one. Running, huh? I saw you from the window. Dude, what the fuck are you doing at school on a day off, looking through the windows? That's a level of creepy. First of all, you're trespassing on school campus off of a school day. And second, you're looking through windows for no apparent reason. What? You trying to come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. You want to train with us? Huh? The heck's up with this guy? Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You really gonna hang around with this loser? You better watch it. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this. Calm down, Ryuji. You're right. Look, back then I don't need your excuses. Everyone was going through the same shit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but we all put up with it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck that all up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say. I'm out of here. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a bit. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing stronger. Follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Means that, should you miss a weakness, or there's a chance that if you hit with an AoE, he'll show up and give you the opportunity to knock one particular enemy down. Also does a crap load of damage, so it's really good.
Alright.
Let's call it a day. Hey, Nakaoka, why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? See, now they're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyways, nice training with you. Yo, it's me. You good to talk? I wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get so pissed easily. I really gotta work on it. I can't exactly blame him. Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want you to get pulled into even more bad shit. Huh. I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you go to sleep, okay? See you later.
Ah, you're back.
I went to see Shiho again today. I told her that we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, right? This is Kamoshida's doing. But I wasn't there when she needed help. Failure as a friend. I have to do all that I can now to make up for that. Starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it was because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyways, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too. So, getting used to the city? A little bit. I see. You're not the only one here at night, so I'm not going to bother setting a curfew or anything. So long as you're taking your school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings.
You got that?
But only around these parts. Got it? Go back on your word, I'll kick you right out. Sweet.
Hey.
I'm the one who has to lock the door. Just make sure you're not out there for too long. Alright? We were told that we couldn't go very far, so I guess that means we'll enjoy our nightlife in Yongan. Hey, how about we take a peek inside the bathhouse? I probably can't go in there as a cat, though. Saw a sign for a movie theater. Some batting cages around, too. So many things to do. This is just gonna be fun. Welcome. We all have those days. My dogs are going hysterical over something. Give me one sec. Alright, figured out what the issue was. My dad's home. And they go absolutely ballistic when my dad gets home. Freshly bathed old person. Today's bath was simply amazing. As usual, every Sunday feels like heaven when the medicinal bath permeates my bones. Now then, should I go home or stop by the bar first? Well then, it seems as though the bathhouse would be a very nice place to go right now. The bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending will cause time to pass and will cost you 500 yen. The bathhouse particular benefits depend on the day and the weather. Visit from time to time to find out to see what it can do for you. Maybe relaxing in the bathhouse can improve your charm.
Oh,
It's a medicinal bath today.
what do you want to do?
Let's go. Not like we can really do much else. The mugwort bath is warming me up. That man on our left just looks so pissed. He came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell great, too. You're looking good. Hey, that's a rank, I think. Yeah, head turning.
All right.
Want to head back?
Alright. We should go home before you get cold.
Hey!
Sweet, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Alright, let's continue with Arsene. Treasure room had already been emptied out. Ah, the gentleman thief Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's very prominent in our field.
Oh!
So you finished reading The Great Thief. Arsene always thwarted his pursuers, leading them around by the nose. He's so cool! Seems like the novel taught you all, about the kinds of wits and tricks you'd need as a phantom thief. Fortunately, I don't think that's a level for knowledge. Nope. I think I'm real close, though. We're almost to the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Why did I get a drop in bitrate? That's weird. Hey, I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. You mean the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Sheesh. You get way too into those stories. How about studying for your exams before you think about quiz shows? Ugh, you got me there.
Oh!
Sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in a theater sounds like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? Personally, I just like movies... Not telling. Personally, I just like movies
What
that
did you
are
say?
not... The not telling type, huh? You're probably the kind of person who likes spy movies, I bet. Spy movie featuring a cat and a human. That sounds like it'd sell, no? I'm not a cat, though. Either way, we should check out the theater every now and then, since they're showing new films. Alright. I'm gonna shut my door.
Jeez.
With the retrieval of my dog, the package has been restored. Oh shit. There we go. I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less. Indicates that you could still have some cares to give. It's I couldn't care less. I've seen a lot of these days, where people use a phrase differently from its original meaning. Reminds me of something that I've been hearing politicians say, my country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takamaki-san. Can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Huh? Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady On is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Huh? What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Crap. Hey, Joker, can you give me a hint here? What is that phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? You won't leave it for any reason. Oh no, sorry. You unquestionably support it. Right, like it doesn't matter what they do, you'll always support it. But the original meaning is different, so I guess it'd be something like... You have a duty to correct it.
This is it.
Exactly!
That is correct. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. The full quote is, my country right or wrong, if right to be kept right, and wrong to be set right. So, you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days it's more used to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks!
Wow, I was not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady On seemed really relieved. And that gives us a point in kindness. Nope, charm. I thought it was kindness. Yeah. You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. I mean, in reality, I've just played this so many times I know the answers.
Have you seen Kamoshida? You really think he changed?
I mean, I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Hey, how's the game audio, by the way? And am I too loud for it? I obviously can't pull up my own stream audio, otherwise it just causes a feedback loop. So...
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Perfect. Mike's
Wait,
good too.
Suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Oh, wait, I just read the full thing.
Looks like
Never mind, I retract my question.
It sounds different from a mental shutdown.
Perfect.
I guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
We did all we can. Now we can just wait. Of course, waiting is boring. We should use our time more wisely. Is there anything we should do? Man, all this waiting's making me angsty. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'm gonna be visiting Shiho in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it's nice to see it, at least see her face. Gotcha. I hope she wakes up soon. Be safe on your way there. Yeah, thanks. I'm totally down to go somewhere after things calm down, though. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady On after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness. That way you have something encouraging to see next time you see her. Hint, hint. Alright, well, we've got nothing better to do except go talk to the doctor, so...
What would you like?
Let's return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
And borrow mic is just right for this. It's clear, and I don't hear any sound feedback from it. Perfect! I figure you can hear my dog whining in the background, though, which kind of sucks. Let's do Zorro, then. I've got 7 days. I should be able to read that and get some charm skills going, or some kindness skills going on that. Run over here. I can now fast travel to the clinic.
Well,
What brings you here today? Got any special medication?
huh?
Now I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular meds won't do the trick? I have my reasons. Very well. Just head to the examination room for now. By the way, Eclipse, since you're the only other one, as far to my knowledge, that knows how this game goes,
What are you trying
post
to do?
in the chat the Arcana for the Confidant we should romance. Or you vote we should romance, I should say. As much as I would like to stick with Hermit, I would like to see what the other ones have to go off of. So try to think of another one that isn't Hermit. So, you eavesdropped on the conversation of mine. Did you... Yeah. Which conversation did you eavesdrop to hear? It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of the meds anyways. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem very athletic, so what exactly are you up to? It's for my exams.
Huh?
Exams? Oh, your entrance exams for college. So you're looking to improve your constitution or reduce fatigue. It's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do,
Take care.
then good luck with it. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you just have an energy drink or something? I need that medication! You're really annoying, you know that? The medicine is very expensive. It's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost the same as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like part-time? Do you consider yourself with a good amount of stamina? We're not going to answer that question, guys. Hi, Nox. Hi, buddy. I admit I'm looking for a young person around your age to help. But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up to it? How much does it pay? Let's just say it'll be worth it. Alright then. You'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What? Aren't gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I drink this... well, go on. Bottoms up!
What?
I got some IRL stuff to take care of. I'll be back in a minute. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. Long conversation with the family. Huh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter, yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, you're still doing okay. Huh. Not bad for a high schooler. Well, game over, I guess.
Good
Door.
evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that. Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood? Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the with the birth of the death
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care. Hey. right. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Hey. Next time, then. Hey. Ha!
Alright, there we go. A lot of people coming in and out of the room. So you do get it. Alright, put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regulars arrives anyways. She's a talkative one.
Well,
Now then, since you're going to be working at my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Hitting on girls. Yeah. Making coffee. Yep. Glad to see you at least understand that much. The store's not the busiest, but I'm real particular about how we do things. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup. Got it? Let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry. I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, So-chan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on taste, though. Cheapskate, keeping all the secrets from me, even though your food's already stolen my heart. That's about a nice dessert then. It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in the food service business is all about. Welcome.
whoa.
You. Hello there. It's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't hurt to mention it to me, though. Huh. You've got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. Oh, but the smell sure brings back memories, huh? You're still making that curry? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir. So pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye-bye.
Jeez.
I don't even know where he got wind of this place. That guy seemed suspicious. I guess you do have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not gonna be any use to me if you can't pick up the ABCs sometime. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. If only you were this obedient all of the time. Either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way, I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is deepened. Sweet.
All right.
You can now brew coffee at the counter in LeBlanc. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew it at night when the coffee gear is free. Oh, is it that time already?
Well,
Let's start closing up. And no slacking off, you got it? After learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel like my kindness has improved. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig out your papers and real hassle, let me tell you. Anyways, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have to have you handle that from now on, so you better learn how. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you've got the hang of it. Got it. Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you do more chores. But man, I'm not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyway, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way, I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I'm sure things will be okay.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait. Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
Sounds good to me, man. Alright. Looks like the only one up is Takemi. Haven't worked on the book, so there's no point in stopping by the library. Takemi is a day... Interesting choices. One of those is definitely more likely than, or faster approaching than the other two. Well, actually, death might be a faster one. I don't know. really decide, so I gave the options. So I gave options for the ones that I feel would be the best fit. Yeah, no, I can see that. I'm just surprised you didn't choose the Faith Arcana. Or the, Priestess. Not saying your choices are wrong, I'm just surprised by them. Spring, no one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? God, I need a nap. Or at least some old-fashioned caffeine, good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. Hey, so, Sweet Cheeks, I got this coffee place just down the road if you want to come with me on a date there. Come to think of it, I might collapse again if I take that meds. I feel like I need bold... Okay. Damn it. Nope, never mind. Okay. So, here's our first hurdle in terms of confidants. Certain confidants bar you from continuing them unless you have a certain skill check. In this case, it was Bold Guts, which I think is just the second level of Guts. But there's a couple later that you'll get about mid-game that require you to be level 5 in one stat. At least. Matter of fact, I think the next party member we get requires you have to be 4 to get him up to rank 3. It's a hurdle, man, let me tell you. 2 unoriginal and 2 often chosen for romance, so I went with the people. Then go with the devil. Nobody likes her. Like, actually, nobody likes her confidant at all. Most people in the community have agreed that she is completely useless. And, I mean, the video that I showed you the other day, can I date boys? No! That's weird. Feel free to have an alcoholic adult, though. That's fine. Alright, so I can't read right now, so let's study.
Hey!
I can't do anything else anyways right now. Wait, is that guy actually gonna sit down to study? Maybe he's more serious than we thought. Whoa, don't stare at him. If you meet that guy's eyes, he's gonna kill you.
Now then.
Don't worry about the noise around you. Just do your best to concentrate, alright?
Oh.
Good job not getting discouraged by the bad reputation. That dauntless spirit will take you far in life. Does that increase my guts, or was that knowledge? Nope, guts.
Man.
There's no way anybody could study... Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be the cut to my knowledge. In exchange for higher guts, though. I gotta look something up real quick. Thankfully, we're on a loading screen.
You're back.
Oh, hey, Sojiro. Hey, are you brewing coffee? I taught you how, so go ahead and give it a try. Well, if you want to help out with other work, he doesn't... Okay, so I can't deepen my bond with him yet. Bye, bud. Alright. Now I could study. I could go to the... bathhouse, or I can clean up around the shop, which I think I'm gonna do. Let's do a think real quick. I should reflect a bit. I'm definitely close to improving my knowledge. I have no idea how close I am to charm. I'm getting somewhat close to proficiency, somewhat to guts, and I'm definitely close on kindness. Okay, so then I'm not too far off with bold. Kindness should be getting a good one either this time or next. Let's clean up because this does give us good...
Well then.
This earns us kindness and brownie points with Sojiro, which looks to have set him over the edge for the next level for him. Perfect.
Nice.
Hey, this looks pretty nice. Being in a clean environment always makes me feel good.
That should do it for now.
Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is going to be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped increase your kindness, no? Yeah, so I didn't get that tick in kindness just yet. That took longer than expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Okay. But it got us brownie points with Sojiro, so it's good enough for me.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
This implies he didn't shower before this. Certain situations, yeah, here's what I was talking about earlier. Certain situations will require the following stats: knowledge, charm, proficiency, guts, and kindness. You can train these stats by doing various activities, such as reading books, looking around and seeing what there is. Look around and see what there is to do.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Morning!
Come on, we're gonna be late. Okay,
Just
this
remember.
doesn't tell me when I can first start. There have been a lot of dire news with train accidents and the team volleyball incidents. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns. The cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like this are commonplace in the world of math.
You.
For instance, Joker-kun, take a look at this. It said you only need a few colors to paint in order to paint so that the adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the number of the theorem named after this number? Alright. I do remember this answer. Eclipse, just put a 1, 2, or 3 into the chat for what you think it is. Because I remember this answer. Oh, I just realized just how far back this is. Oh, no wonder it takes you so long to... Okay. So that's why. Okay. Okay. So that would explain it. Alright. It might just be faster to pull you up on. Nah, it is what it is.
This is it.
Correct!
Suppose the four-color theorem is common sense. As you can see, any flat image, the world of the map, or anything, can be painted only using 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient time. However, it's difficult to prove and was an unsolved problem for a long time. He seems pretty smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to answer a question like that. I hope the psychotic breakdowns don't end up with another unsolved mystery. My heart hurts just thinking about the economic losses this is causing. Wow. Don't worry about the people's lives. I'm losing my gambling money! So dumb. Ryuji can't go up right now, and Takemi's barred. Let's do... Let's do this, because I've got to go get my gambling. Oh, wrong place. Oh, actually. No, because I don't have the money for it. I think it's 100. Holy shit, I won the fucking lotto.
Whoa!
Wow. Wow, you're really lucky. That means my dinner tomorrow will be incredible. That never really happens. That is entirely based on luck, and the fact that my first ticket was the winning ticket is fucking awesome. I'ma just drop this real quick, because that 100K is about to be spent almost immediately. Trust me when I say we'll get our investments back from it, but... Welcome! Would you like to... Oh, shit. No, it's not. It's only 48. Oh, well. If you're a student, it's 48 during that campaign. Rent all the old DVDs you want. No extension fee. You can only rent one at a time, though. We're pretty busy, so it's not like we have to worry about the extension fee. Not having to worry about the extension fees is pretty awesome. If you have the money, why don't you sign up? Sign me up. Thank you very much. May I see your student ID? You live in Yongan. Now just sign here, and you're all set. Your hands were shaking when you wrote Skyland Denau. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you're a member now, you can borrow all DVD. You can borrow DVDs starting today. All right then. Welcome. What can I do for you? I found a YouTube video that actually summarized that statement pretty well, and I didn't really put too much thought into it. Remember, he was accused of false crimes and had to probably sign some documentation while being coerced by the police into their narrative. I don't think he was shaking because he was nervous. I think he had a flashback for a split second. Let's do guts. Oop, yeah. Thank you! Come back soon. Okay. And this won't open until next month. Alright. That's useless to me. So is just about... Oh, let's stop in here. Nope. Okay. They don't have what I want. And until I work with Ryuji, that's not applicable. Okay. Well, it's all said and done. Stop in here real quick. Let's buy 10 protein. 5 garden energy. And 1 of each of those. What's currently being showed in the cinema? Going to the movie will cause, but if it's your first time, you can expect greater effects from watching. The movie showing will change as time passes to be able to check. So check back every so often to see what's playing.
Wow.
Guts.
Well.
Okay.
What's
I'm gonna
up?
stop for a minute. No, let's do the movie.
Wow. Well.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's go grab a seat.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
How does a little kid like him have guts like that? I feel like I could really feel the courage of the boy and his attitude towards life. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. Wow, Mona, not even gonna comment on the movie. Not gonna say, yeah, that was a good movie. No, it's just, alright, boys, let's go home. I don't mind if you use the coffee maker, just clean up when you're done. Alright. I could work with Sojourner. Ooh, crossword. Crossword puzzle. Play a little. Cherry Blossom. It's S-O-M, I think. Yep, there it is. Known as a flower watching in English, Hanami is a old Japanese tradition for viewing cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. The flower, mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry, actually refers to the plum flower. It's said that cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
I see.
Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a little smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Yeah. Alright. Glad.
Yo.
But you brewing coffee? Let's check the taste. Try brewing one for me now. We'll talk after that. Looks like I need to brew coffee first. Okay. So, we're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna run upstairs.
I've got a good idea.
Alright. Bring me that chair. The one in the corner. You can reach the beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? I mean, you should be able to. Alright, let's try training your body using that ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now, so there's no harm in training. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you'd better be prepared. Alright.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now. Okay, so I can't work on my kindness on that.
Hey.
But I can watch a movie. Watching a DVD will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on the movie you watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill one DVD icon. When all icons have been filled, you have finished.
Oh.
You rented something. Now, what it didn't say was that unlike reading a book, you will get stat boosts after watching one episode.
Wolf, you can't be
or one
serious.
section.
You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Scully. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
It's a story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind an eerie supernatural incident.
Hey.
The atmosphere of the show is so ominous. Getting creeped out. Oof, that was really intense. I could barely breathe through all that. Bet you summoned a little bit more guts watching this drama. Oh, I think that was a level. Yep. Alright, now we can start hitting on the doctor again.
Alright.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late, so let's head to bed soon, alright? Hey! I know that ribbon in the background. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kind of hard to believe for right now. Right now. I'm gonna cry if we still get expelled after this. Let's believe and wait.
Whoa!
You're so calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you free today? You got nothing better to do? Come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say, but I just find talking helps calm the nerves. Oh, and there's our notification that Takemi is up and running. Today, though, although we did just get her up and running, we're gonna go work with Ryuji.
Oh.
For a multitude of reasons. What do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji? Yep.
Want to get going?
Alright, we're gonna do some jogging. I'm jogging in the rain. Jogging in the rain. I think he had a pretty fulfilling workout. I feel like my bond with him will grow stronger soon. That's usually the case with certain confidants. You just gotta work with them a smidge, and it'll push them over the line.
You're back.
Alright.
Wow.
So now...
Hey!
Oh, I forgot to go back to that. The long and the short of it is it's a... When you brew coffee, it will grant your party... one particular party member's SP back. As you go up in social stats and Sojo's confidant, you can brew stronger variants. It's sort of like the infiltration tools. Let's brew some coffee. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourself to the beans on the shelf. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm gonna head out and grab some milk. I mean, cigarettes.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it in the metaverse, it'll heal your wounds, too. Ha! Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Yeah. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma and soft richness. You used Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a coffee with a rich aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full blend potential. Although, I can see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Looks like you look like a real barista standing behind the counter like that. It seems you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. I can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up your training. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should probably take some time and keep improving.
Nice.
People will treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
We should rest for now. We have a big day tomorrow. Cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just make sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature does affect the flavor.
Hey.
Let's just enjoy Chief's coffee for now. You can leave that message for later. you have today off or something? Okay. When you're at a loss, assist commands can give you recommendations based on your current conditions and activities to do, and confidants to see. Press triangle to bring up the confidant assist to see which confidant is recommended for that time of day. Open the status assist. Press square to gather everybody in the hideout. Also, if you have network functions on, you can see the activity logs of other players. Let's see. Yep. So it looks like a good majority of people are chilling with Ryuji and Takemi. Oh, but 12% either stole the treasure or sent the calling card. What level are we? Wait a minute. Average level is 7. What am I? Almost double that. This guy really knows how to break a game. I love it.
Nice.
Alright, so plant looks healthy. Let's go work with Ryuji.
Oh, hey.
Beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling nervous. I guess we gotta wait. Okay. Dude, I really want to talk, or I guess vent. Wanna go grab some ramen? I'll show you my go-to place. I feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. So what do you want to do? Want to hang out with Ryuji? Off we go! Kind of far, but it's totally worth it. Flavor's out of this world. It's in Okaburo. So let's take the train over there.
All right.
There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, and landmarks, and so on. Confidants each have their own favorite hangout spot. So if you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there, or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Sweat dripping over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup after this gets your body going after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakioka around a few times. But for some reason, it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. And how I effed it up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore. So they've just been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good that they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. You know what? You're right. I guess now I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I never once met guys. I would have never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So I guess it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun hanging out with you guys. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper.
All right.
I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. Though it'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
Later, dude. Alright. Tokyo tourist. Went to a hangout spot with someone.
Ah, you're back.
I vote to watch a movie after I check up on Plant.
Oh!
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Story about an investigator's search for the truth behind the eerie supernatural incident. Whoa, why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh!
So we finished watching the X folders, huh? I bet you've summoned a little bit more guts by watching this drama.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, alright? By the way, if you're at all curious why I decided not to train, it's because it's honestly pretty useless until we keep working with Ryuji. Let's do... kindness. The man in the mask stood up for the weak, fought valiantly against injustice.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you'd been reading. So, how far'd you get? Looks like you still got some pages left. You should continue another time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that's a very efficient use of your time. I mean, a real good efficient use of my time would have been to have completed the book by the time I made it to the station.
The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe in fairies.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
These days, you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class, and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming somebody else. And this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a crucial talent. How will you fare, Mr. Denau? Here's a question.
Let's hear it.
Oop. Are you a Wunderkind? The German's a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. First off, Wunder probably means wonder. So, something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Next, the kind part. That's probably child. Let's think about this again. Oh, if kind is... if the kind in kindergarten refers to all the kids in it, yeah, it's gotta be. Kind means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
That is correct. I was asking if you were a wonder child, in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose if you were able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek word talaton, a sum of money referred to as in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. Maybe he's not so bad.
Nice going.
You're on a roll today. Oh. Sweet. Knowledge went up.
Alright.
The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity. But the ability to change one's mask, depending on the situation, is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who react to things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing masks. Does that make us all Wunder thieves? Alright. Ryuji can't go up, which leaves only Takemi. We haven't worked on Zoro's book completely yet. And I can't think of anything else that I could do that would take up some time for free. So, in spring one sleeps, yeah, okay. Let's do a clinical trial. I've developed a new medicine. Could you come on back? Oh.
I see.
No, actually. 'Cause...
Hey, inmate!
You don't have time to be playing around. Hurry up and get back to prison. Welcome to my velvet
Justine,
room.
you want to register it? Are you sure?
Yup.
Time for you wish to perform. What path do you want?
Used by results. Well, I could make a Kodama.
Fusion. You change your... Just these are the paths you have walked.
Here's World, okay, Judgment, Moon, Tower, Death. There you are. Oh, but I gotta get rid of a persona.
Time for some You wish to
Or
let
two.
us begin the search.
How much does it... Well... Currently, I can't work with Ryuji, so the chariot's... Yeah. So the chariot's useless. Sojiro might be available today, but I don't think I can work too much with him. Yeah, let's fuse Kodama.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's do Zio and
Rakukaja.
Yeah, I don't have a confidant with Star yet. That's another one I'm surprised you didn't vote for, Eclipse. A deadly debut. Performed a guillotine execution. So it's interesting that outside of the tutorials, they won't count. Or, they only count outside of tutorials. Which is interesting. Silky and Kodama. Yeah, that works out. But I can get him pretty early. Yeah, and all the ones from
These are the paths
Messiah Picaro are kind of useless right now. Well, I say useless, but I really mean that they're just too high level for me to do anything for them right now. Let's see.
This persona? You'll
Let's
withdraw
get
this
Thanatos
persona?
Picaro.
This is your power. The inmate you wish to perform. What path do you want? You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like.
Its power will be.
Yeah, I haven't worked with the Hermit persona. Its power isn't going to be anything out of the ordinary. Let's get on with it. I'm Koro Pokoru. I think I botched that terribly. So if I'm your mask, we'll be together all the time, huh? I guess I can't slack off. That you cannot. Alright.
What path do you want? Fusion.
Alright. And that frees up another spot.
Like read here.
Because
this you'll withdraw this and accept this. You
I'm
lack
gonna bring
patience.
my
Done already?
Hierophant back.
What? It is time, inmate.
Alright. Check the bookstore.
Welcome.
Nope. No new books. Alright. Off to the clinic we go.
Please head to the exam room.
Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody! A powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. And the smell is terrible. Having a hard time breathing. And down we go. Your reaction to it was absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed, Yeah, I mixed in some special components. Alright, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyways, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. Told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you'll need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I would say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you! What are you doing here? You don't seem sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that are helping with relaxation. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure my former supervisor was the one that made the false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way...
Anyways, I'll need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Oh, I think that was just the deepening bond. I looked away for a second.
Alright.
Gonna draw more blood than usual. Since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lay down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel cooperating with that shady clinical trial has improved my guts.
Take care.
Alright, take care. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get back home safe? You still seemed kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is, some patients get sick on their way home. I think I have superpowers. I'm totally fine. Yeah, you sound alright. I guess I have nothing to worry about. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Alright, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial.
Ah, you're back.
Ha! And this is why we got Bareth. Because we can't leave yet. Instead in coffee brewing, I can help, feel like my bond will grow stronger. Help him out!
Yeah.
Alright, you clean up, I'm gonna finish preparing the curry.
Alright then.
Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First is the grind. For siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Alright, keep up the good work. Doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not going to forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Yes? Hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. Is it trouble? What? You worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just remember to do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help out at times like this. Turns out you're a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Rank 3. Hell yeah.
Alright.
The rest is on
Alright,
you.
I'm off. Don't need all our food while I'm gone. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hand. I'm ready to work. Raring to go, huh? Some work ethic you got there. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? I'd like to see... Oh. I think this is Ryuji about to tell us that... Here, I'm going to drop a save up here. Because... Oop.
Let's do it.
I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Arcade, there we go. I think this is him about to say he's still looking for a place to work out.
Oh,
Beat
hey.
Kamoshida. Oh, I'm still looking for a... Okay, yeah. And we can't actually return to the attic until then. Until nighttime. So... I'm gonna check plant, because I did forget to do that. Can't do anything there. Nope. Actually, that was useless, because we still gotta head this way anyways. We gotta swap our DVD. Anything else? Rent a new one. Let's do... kindness. Okay. Check our bookstore.
Welcome.
Nothing new. That won't open until May. And...
Wow. Please take your time.
Buy the Earth Burger. Nope. Okay. I think we put in for that job at the convenience store, didn't we? Welcome.
What do you want to do?
Yep. Let's go to work. I can raise my charm by learning to handle customers. Yes.
Are you?
Nice to meet you.
Ah, so you're Joker. You've applied for the job, right? We'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your coworkers to learn the ropes. Thank you very much. Alright, I expect you to do your best. Oh, right. You'll be paid more on days that you work especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Wow.
Whew. We had a lot of customers today. I hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day of the month with a 7.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Nami Shibuya. I guess I'll be your senpai. Anyway, so, did you watching me give you an idea as to what to do? Perfectly. Ooh, how promising. In that case, I'll expect great things of you.
So?
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. How about I test you over on the subject? You know, cow's milk, 777's brand milk. Can you tell me where the barcode is? Is it next to the company logo? Yes, that's right. Oh. It is indeed next to the company logo. Not bad for a newbie. Sorry to act like a big shot. But it's little bits of knowledge like this that help you keep your cool when it counts.
Good work today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good day of rest. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey.
Shibuya-senpai really had some great tips. Special days at the convenience store. Every month, more customers will come to the shop on dates that end with 7. Skillfully handling these customers will net you more charm and earn more money. Well, good work. You learned how to be considerate of others through the dealing of customers.
Wanna head back?
Punch that clock. I think that's for the part-time... Yeah, worked a part-time job. You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. 3,500. Alright.
Hey!
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. Board meeting's tomorrow. We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. He'll definitely change. It would be a real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. It's a little too early to give up now. Guess we'll find out one way or the other. We gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Well then.
Reminds me of the home shopping program. Do you want to check the TV?
Whoa.
Military ration. Muscle workout. Moist protein, regular protein.
Hey!
Let's do the muscle workout set. That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as soon as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fantabulous project.
Well then.
Alright. Oh. Let's do a quick check of my social stats. Let's go think. Reflect a bit. Nowhere close on knowledge, no idea on charm, somewhat on proficiency, no idea on guts. Kindness is almost ready.
Hey!
Let's do a cleanup.
Well then.
It'll earn us some brownie points with Chief. He's not going to be up next time he's available.
Nice.
Looks pretty good. Hey, this looks pretty nice.
That should do it for
All
now.
clean. Kindness. And there's our boost. Consider it. Now it's just proficiency we gotta work on. That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Alright, Eclipse.
This is no good.
So, I had a wheel decide who I was going to romance going off of those choices. Plus a few of my own. I won't tell you which one it is, but I don't think you'll be disappointed.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida? What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so
That's
bad for
horrible. So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna
Wow.
get arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the volleyball
no
team?
sense.
Paparazzi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a
Return to your classrooms at once!
His heart really did change.
Seems
The
like...
Castle of Lust
But
seized.
was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I mean, the alternative was killing him.
Fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Well, Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, She told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
God damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
But I want ramen.
We can eat something like that whenever we want.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Ah, you're back.
Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside of his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Kamoshida has the real one. What? You're telling Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? All that matters is we changed his heart. Anyways, if we'd taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore anyways. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? You want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? Do you even still have the dolphin anyways? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had spent all of his money on a souvenir. So I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was from my mom. Well, I guess we can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off. It's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Hey.
By the way, a package came for you. Can't imagine what you bought.
Hey!
What'd you get? Protein. Moist protein.
Oh!
Must be what you ordered off the TV.
Hey, hey!
Play little. So, the first time I played this game, I had to look up what this one was. Because this isn't something that I think exists outside of the East. Where? There. It's Golden Week. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. Golden part of the phrase comes from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
All right.
I see.
Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. I got smarter. Yeah. Anyway. So, I'll be honest, I never figured that one out. I had to look it up. Alright.
Okay.
I can make 2 infiltration tools. Well, let's do calming aromas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Off to bed we go.
Okay.
Come on, we're gonna go pawn that medal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me instead of sleeping your life away. You do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
The chief really worked us hard. Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school is going to be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not from what I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put Kamoshida's crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes!
Alright, we need to sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down. Got it? Sir, yes, sir.
Okay.
We gotta take care of business tomorrow, like we told Leon we would. Make sure you sell that medal.
Nice.
Okay, plant's looking pretty healthy.
You want to do it?
The greater, the more you train, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use the time wisely.
Okay.
Well, if we're doing forced shit anyway, actually, let's just make some tools. See if I can't get proficiency up. Let's do one smoke screen. And one go home.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
So this is the place. Looks like it. Let's just take care of this. Wait! We don't have a search warrant yet. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll get one soon enough. They'd never think of running off down this narrow alley. Huh? You again? What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? Gold medal? Why do you have this? I don't buy anything fake or stolen here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on. Let me see it. Just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30K sound for it? Works for me. 30K it is. It's almost time. Take this with you. It's thanks for selling me that metal. But, best not to open it. Just bring it next time you come in. Got it? Glad you're quick to understand. They're here. EY, yes. There are some matters I wish to discuss with you. Go on, kid. Well, you guys gonna search me? What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legit? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry up? I've got a business to run here. You bastard! Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me. Kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down today. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. That's none of your business. I said show me. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Ugh. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time, try not to harass my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Hey, Eclipse. By show of numbers in the chat, do you remember what rank we had to be to start working with him?
Hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know,
about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage. I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right? Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well,
I mean,
see you guys tomorrow.
I hope.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi?
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Not a cat, remember that, guys. We can finally have that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait.
Nice.
Looks pretty healthy for now.
Okay.
Probably make 2.
Yeah.
Make a lockpick.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
If I remember right, I believe it was... Yeah, I think only Emperor calls for proficiency. I don't think there's a lot of confidants that require proficiency. Everybody else runs around kindness, charm, and the rest. That's just stuff that, yeah. And that's all I was asking for, was if you remembered off the top of your head. Because I could have swore he's a 3. And then Priestess is a 3 in knowledge, yeah? If I remember right?
Alright.
Well then.
And then Hermit, I think, was a 4 in kindness. No, that was Sojiro later on. That's right.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
Ooh.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we gotta
I'ma be right back.
I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now? Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
Well, I remember specifically Sojiro being 4 in kindness.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something.
Because I remember my first ever playthrough was farming the hell out of kindness just to complete his confidant. Because I think that was around rank 8.
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
You know, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot.
So we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them. Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
I'm gonna guess the one that has chattering around it.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy? Caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! They noticed you! Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
Gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other... Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people... Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back! What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I'm so happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited, got it?
Whoa, Ryuji. Listen. I am an avid believer in pro jobs, but I don't swing that way, motherfucker. You're gonna have to lay it down. You're gonna have to, you know, slow down there, bub. Slow it down.
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Mona. Ryuji is a simple man. And he is a man of his word. If he says he's going to eat until he pukes, he is going to eat until he pukes. He's just that simple.
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
I want you to apologize to Ryuji.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with him.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. It almost sounded like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
I'm just a little bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people!
There are a lot of victims.
I agree. If if we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
But if it's true that with this power we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people. Alright.
Even if you guys are still
I gotta go
fledglings,
help my
this
mom
means we're
unload
an
the car.
actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
That sounds tough.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poilé?
Tile, what?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot!
See if you can't get him to get some water.
You decide for us.
Probably.
Which is probably what he wants.
Most likely. What time is it?
5.
Ah, it's too early.
No, feed him.
I don't feed him until he's 6 usually.
Feed him.
5:30. Alright, fine.
Go feed the girl.
Okay.
Not you, son.
No, I thought you said you were going to.
Go, you feed your dog. Boston, please go feed the girl.
I'm content with the Phantoms, so we're just gonna keep it. I'm finished. Hey, stop trying to eat my mic.
That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Sorry about all the stop-goes in the stream. Unfortunately, streaming a game does not make me immune to IRL tasks necessary. Phantom Thieves,
Well,
assemble!
Who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults.
On your right.
Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only like 6%. That's honestly better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you want to get it higher? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's just keep working hard from this point on. The Thieves' Den has been unlocked. At the Thieves' Den, you'll be able to do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock more with story progression, so stop by every now and then. Nox, lay down. Oh. I guess I just shouted into my mic.
Okay.
Get a drink, bud. Yeah. Let's get some freeze sprays going. Oh, I don't have cork bark, that's why.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw that, the way you used your hands. You did great.
Well then.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
I don't understand anything you just told me, Igor.
Just shut up and listen, inmate!
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power.
Girl, you are about half of my height. I'm pretty sure I could football punch you over a fence.
It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Strength, you say?
It's time you learn something for once.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Power stock. Just increases the amount of personas we can hold.
Alright.
However, that's really useful when balancing multiple confidants.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
Sometimes the person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with the confidant will increase, allowing you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants to strengthen these relationships. Yeah, and I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger on the one on Central Street? It's holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you only need to pay $500. You gotta eat one of those giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Broke-ass college student. Still, 500 is a steal. Wow. Hi, Nox.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
I would have laughed if that had pushed me into rank 3.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise.
What a
It's no
dick.
wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I just hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound so sure of yourself. But, I mean, haven't the rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, what we did was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Joker, we'll be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when somebody's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Hey! Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimura's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Ooh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
What site?
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Bro, your breath stink. Get out of my face.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
I mean, that'd be great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Hey man, do what you want.
Yeah, I will.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
Damn, we've been going for 3 hours? Holy shit.
Thou hast acquired it with the birth.
Alright, recommendation for first-time players. The Moon Arcana is absolutely fantastic. Max it out as soon as you possibly can. It's heavily reliant on a later mechanic, though, so keep that in mind. Second, Ryuji's is absolutely essential once you hit rank 7 with him, especially for grinding purposes. When I reach rank 7, I'll point it out, but trust me when I say it's worth. It is very much worth it.
All right. See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
I mean, at least Ryuji's
What's
consistent.
questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Alright. Though On is available, we're not going to do her for now.
Yo.
Like I said, Ryuji's confidant is... Oh, right, because I don't have Agathian. Ryuji's is almost completely essential to later game.
Hey, inmate!
So, let's hop in here. Get
These are the paths
ourselves...
you have walked.
There he is.
A fee is this is your such rudeness.
Yeah, shut up.
Done already? What?
Off I go.
It is time, inmate. Can I talk? Oh, man.
Yo.
It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too. Come on, I'll show you the way. And this is why I held off on working out. Because...
This has gotta be it!
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. Until we get to this point, we can't use protein for some reason. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about contracts or nothing like that. The equipment's kinda crappy, but hey, they got tons of variety. Plus, it's damn cheap. Totally worth it. Even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, did you bring your stuff? Protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, no, not that. I'm talking about spare undies. Going back in your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest thing ever. Oh, don't get your hopes up. No way I'm letting you use mine. That's just weird.
Wanna get going?
Anyway, let's head in.
Morning.
Ikide-senpai? What's bonkin? Bonkin. You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. Time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. I actually joined my university's track team. You think I would have quit entirely after what happened? About that, I'm so sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write you a letter of recommendation, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter. You were just his excuse not to. Honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team's nothing special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I've heard some good news. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
For real? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they wanted to try starting it up again. Nobody told me anything about that. Huh, odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyways, I heard they're getting Mr. Yageichi as the new advisor.
Huh?
Yagamichi? Hold up. That Yagamichi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's bitch. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that this team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to him? I'm sure they could use somebody with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. Do you want to rejoin? I don't know. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and the team and them can start training again. But I'm worried about their advisor, Yagichi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short?
Nah.
That ain't what I meant. He's more like Kamoshida, but even more of a loser. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a huge kiss-ass whenever our parents were around. I can't believe that moron's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'll need some help too, right? You'd be free to lend me a hand after I... if I need it, right? I'll be counting on you. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. We don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
See ya. Yo, what's bonkin'? About that stuff today. I really can't let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's something fishy about him being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Sweet, we'll get a rank up next time. Thanks, man, I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything's sketchy going around, but I usually get these gut feelings. They're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Alright, later.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
You can now leave Yonganjaya at night. Do you want to go out now that we're allowed? Oh, come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by that airsoft shop and ask about the paper bag?
Hey!
And sooty armor, laundromat just outside, yeah. Alright. First, we're gonna go to the underground walkway. Because... oh, right here.
What are your thoughts?
Now that we can go at night, we're gonna accept...
okay.
all of the part-time jobs.
Oh. What are your thoughts? Oh! Right.
Alright. That beef bowl shop is going to be very, very good for us. Because of this gentleman right here.
Please, consider what I have to
There have been
say.
far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incidents, the mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. One thing that I know is important is the requests and supply shopping. Yep. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire anybody without any experience. I'm sorry about that, but I'd be happy if you stopped by my speeches again. Well, off to the beef bowl shop. The old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. But I'm guessing he's looking for somebody with more experience. If you could just show him your dedication... Wait! He said he was going to the beef bowl shop, right? I'm sure he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you worked part-time at the beef bowl shop? Show him what today's youth can do. Look, I know it's a stretch, but a true phantom thief can't let an opportunity like this slip. Alright.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna pop a save real quick. We're almost at 3.5 hours, and we've done nothing but just kind of run around. Tell you what, I'd say I apologize to first-time viewers of this game, but this is the majority of the game. You run around, you make confidants, you socialize in life. Hell, the loading screens literally just say, take your time. Hey, you came in at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day? Yours. You picked it up somewhere. Got it? Nothing to do with me. I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear? That's it. Go home. You can window shop somewhere else. That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon during your palace battles. So ask him about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out, just ask. I could if I had Dauntless Guts.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would make you more gutsy.
Huh?
You looking to buy or not?
Alright.
Right.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep, and we've currently got the best gear we can for the moment, so... I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but at least now I have a end goal in mind. Alright, so... This'll boost my proficiency.
Oh!
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself, actually. I need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
You have any questions? Nope.
Thanks in advance.
Alright, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. Do you have to do everything by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Oh!
Hey, the meat's done. You'll burn it if you let it cook any longer. That customer wants to order takeout. Who has time to prepare that?
Nice work.
Alright, good job. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. Here's today's pay. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. Same amount as we got from the convenience store. But we have a goal for this one, so the money's not our main goal. But you still managed to take those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Oh. Nope. I was about to say, oh, was that a level? It is not. Unfortunate.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. And now in today's news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beatings investigation. School claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It is denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volumes and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots in Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it. Well, I would imagine not. Who would believe a cat was capable of changing somebody's heart? By summoning a mythological trickster. Oh yeah, you've got exams starting Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyways, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But, if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even got serious wounds or went blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories around the world. Now then, Joker.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So, what is the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Solomon from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of the opera, Carmen Sandiego. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart if you can answer a question like that. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time, make sure you understand the material, alright? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you've nothing to lose. Give it all you've got.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
He has an amazing spike, don't you know? Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
She's figure us out.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again?
I think.
Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? how are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
Remember, not a cat.
What the hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
I love that. It's so
now,
dumb.
Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
Oh
All
my.
aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Part is your
We'll
face.
leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel.
Ah, so he's electric.
That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa!
Man, this place really does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving around on the tracks in the real world. Anyway, Nakahara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step's to find the entrance to this segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions should have a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it? A goddamn pain in the ass. Okay, now that we're in here, time for one of my favorite segments of the, or features of the game that was added in Royal. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear it, but... if you rub on the touchpad in the middle of the controller, Morgana will purr, and if you push down on it, he yowls.
Somewhere.
It's so fun. Alright.
Whoa!
Dude, what the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target's up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Let's do this.
Hmm?
Hey, something's there. Seems to be Nakahara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's out bothering other people. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
Let's go.
Alright. Bet.
Be revealed.
I win.
All right, level up.
This new skill suits me. I gotta use this next time.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Still blaming others?
You don't have to be so hard on him anymore. He seems like he's sorry. So this person you trusted, is this the Madarame that you were talking about before?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Alright, well, let's see where Mona wants to take us, shall we?
Guess we gotta do it.
So what else do you want to do? There's something I'd like to check in an area further down. First off, let's take a look for a platform that'll help us descend. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got like a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Wait, so our path changes too? This place is a fused cognition of countless numbers of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. Counting on you, Joker. There is, I think, an exception to the rule, and that is this first time you enter. I think it's... you are... this is always the map, I think. I could be wrong, but... I wouldn't be surprised if they keep it consistent for that.
We made it to the platform! We can get
Or
to
at the very least,
now.
bar off certain
Oh!
map types that you'll run into later. Ooh. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought that said debilitator. I was going to be a very happy camper.
Hold on a sec.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
There's the thing I wanted to make sure... I want to make sure of is inside.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos? Maybe it's this one. Ooh!
What's scarier than a murderer? Oh, a child. No.
Tasty.
What's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point.
Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Depends on the reward.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa! Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to you all. Something for us? Yeah, thing is, I picked up something strange when I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
The heck is that supposed to be? It's a star. At least, that's what they look like, so that's what I called them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously?
Hey!
For real? I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, right? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait. And he's gone. A star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen. even in mementos. Well, you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright!
Extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. What's Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. Well, I guess things just don't easily happen that easy.
Hey!
But we can't just throw the thing out. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was unexpected. Let's head back for now.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns!
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely gotta be a car.
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you'll change the heart of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Man, that Nakahara guy was a piece of cake. If we could take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna be famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? I mean, he's got a point. I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing all of this if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural you want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad that we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't have much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail at your exams. Oh crap! Speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about the star, the one that Jose gave us? I wonder if it could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't use it in the first for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You've still got time. Fine. Is that Ryuji? Did you say anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. Alright.
Hey!
Do you want to know anything about mementos? What is it exactly?
Right.
Well, it's the collective palace of the general public. Deep inside each and every human's mind is an obscured thought process known as the unconscious. These thought processes then meld together and form what I like to call the collective unconscious. In other words, mementos is a shared cognitive world created by the joint distortions of society as a whole.
Anyway.
You can think of it as like a giant palace made of everyone's hearts. I would bet it's because the shift in the general opinion caused by Kamoshida's change of heart. Those kinds of big changes in the tide will surely have an impact on what goes on in mementos. In other words, we might be able to get even further if we rouse up more public acknowledgement. We'll need to take down another target in order to do that, though. Why are you so interested in it? I just have this feeling that somewhere in there is what caused me to take my current form. That's why I'm so invested in reaching the depths. If I can figure out what caused my distorted form, I should be able to go back to normal. I think. Either way, I'll be counting on you guys to help me out. Who's Jose? That kid's... Well, honestly, I have no idea. I've never seen him before. He's not a shadow. That's all I can really say. I don't even know if he's human. He was saying something about us gathering flowers from mementos, right? We don't know who he is or what he wants, but either way, he doesn't seem dangerous. We don't have to prioritize it, but he said he'd compensate us. Maybe we can collect some if we have time.
But seriously.
Oh, and then there was that star, too, huh? Something about wishes? It's not doing anything right now, though. Looks like it's just a rock. But why don't you hold on to it for now? No idea what it does, but maybe it'll help us in the metaverse. That's all I need to know. And it's important to note that both mementos and palaces are affected by real-world happenings. Weather's a great example of that. I mean, weather affects your mood, doesn't it? Same for mementos. You should try heading in on a day with bad weather. I'll explain in more detail then. Oh yeah, you rented something, right?
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's...
It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey!
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She seems pretty useful, don't you think? What a woman, devoted to the spirits of the dead like that. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know, deep down in my heart, it was useful. Anyways, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out on your future actions. I'll be waiting by the diner. Gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
I don't get it.
You want to know more?
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You did good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Just in case you're curious, the best way to start to get bonus points with Mishima, fucking keep complimenting his ego. You want to stroke it till it's bigger than Kamoshida's ego, basically.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all. All right.
Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After a target has a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between the two of you. He'll give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
I was checking the fan site earlier and I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad. I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, Image Manager. It's a strategic image management rep. The title is very important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. Better set out for the battle of the fan sites. Time for a wild night of modding and banning.
Hey!
Your midterms are coming up, right? You better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya Mishima told you about? Could be a good place to study, right? We have permission to go out, so there's no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shoppings, yeah, tonight. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Relaxation set, recover oil, relax gel, and alert caps. Wrong pipe. Alert capsule. You seeing this? What a great deal. But that's not all. There's more. Bionutrients. Mega fertilizer. Garden energy. And they'll be in a set. How much you value, Lev? Bionutrient. Look. I feel better. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time for a fabulous product. Bye-bye.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Okay. Can I
You got time right
level
now?
with Sojiro? No.
Next time, then.
And I need to work a day, one more day in the beef bowl shop. Fuck. There's nothing on the table. Alright, let's go check on our plant, and then we'll go...
Hey, hey!
Yes, perfect.
Oh!
Alright.
Yes!
Let's go work at the beef bowl shop. Oh. First, get the diner available for fast travel. Studying will cause knowledge to pass, but will improve, but will increase your knowledge. Addition, if you eat, you'll also be able to improve your guts. Items will be added to the menu depending on the season. During bad weather, you'll get more knowledge than usual. Not particularly today. Later, though. Oh, hey, Mishima.
Hi.
Do you remember the group a while back that claimed to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. The Phantom Thieves are... Hey, Eclipse, you still listening? That seems pretty ironic, don't you think? So busy sorting through all this information. Bad people in the world. I'll text you later. Hope you're okay.
Oh.
Proficiency. Let's go to work.
What did you say?
Tons of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Large barb. Medium how. Medium not. Medium bar. Okay.
Yes.
Large. Medium.
Hey.
Medium.
Nice.
Medium.
Well.
Hell yeah! I always fuck that one up somehow.
You
appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Whoa, good work. Seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. Crowded today as we usually get. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakakinu Day. I wonder if there was an event.
Thanks in advance.
Taking place somewhere. I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up.
Man.
You were amazing today dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it proficiently. Oh. Nope. No level. Well, let's go home.
What?
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? Oh, the pollen warning. Yep. Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
seems pretty rough.
Morning.
Alright, I'm back. I'm also going to be eating dinner, so there's going to be extended periods of extended periods of silence. Sorry about that. Guys gotta eat, though.
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
I mean, I would imagine he's going to jail, and like I said a little bit ago, he's gonna meet a lot of Japanese men named Bubbles.
Oh! Yep.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
I, too, would do everything to avoid studying. Check your information on a target by selecting View Requests, the hideout, or by pressing triangle with the View Requests menu. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it is a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. We're actually not going to go in yet. Alright. Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry about what I said. I judged the book by its cover. I failed as a library's assistant. There will be times when other students will give you a hard time. Please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't feel that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. Looks like you can hone your knowledge quite nicely, but looks like guts won't go up anymore.
No way, it can't be.
Okay. So, looks like it hasn't begun yet. This way? No, this side. Here he is.
Yo, by the way...
The mini dachshund. The hell are you talking about? It's a dog, man. Behind it's dachshund. Actually, no dogs. Of all the random things you could possibly know, it's dogs. Anyways, he's gonna be the teacher. Doesn't give a rat's ass about the rumor. He's causing trouble in school before he's drinking, but hasn't got it. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip when he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he drinks. His plans today, though... Okay. Hang out with him. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakahara and then fight stuck around here. Got any ideas? How about protein lovers? Not today, man. No way. I didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near that place. I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe...
Whoa!
Nakahara? Or Nakaoka? Whatever. Takeshi? What the fuck are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakahara here. It's none of your business. So what, you're just gonna ask him questions with your fists? Anyways, isn't 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All that shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling the bastards all our secrets the whole time.
What?
That's a load of bull. You guys should trust him. That's right, you've been training together for frickin' forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me. It feels real bad looking back on the shitty things you've done. Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, so you guys can just put that crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? Can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh, he is? We got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anybody showed up. Shit like you ain't welcome. You better remember that. You alright? What the hell was all that about? Just stay out of it. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that. And things might have been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they were right about me? Would you still think it was fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I realized something. I might have messed with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself from now on. On being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Joker, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. I'll get it. I don't know what else to say. I just feel free. Huh? I guess we're stuck on repeat or something, huh? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deep. Harrison Recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted by party members.
Alright.
Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go!
Ooh, we should grab some ramen on the way home. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka getting weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not somebody's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put a lot of work in together back then. I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like that. And that bastard Yagamichi, his name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Yo.
Hey!
Sweet. Okay.
You got time right now?
Let's
All right.
help Sojiro out. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. Maybe there's some way to make sure Sojiro has a good time. Oh, right, I might have something he likes.
Thanks.
Fortunately, I don't think I have gifts that match him.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
I mean, we're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well, shall
Hello.
we begin?
Picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of Haki, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It was unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term comes from Miyamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright.
Do you know the answer?
You know which time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? It was the Kamakura, wasn't it? Nope. Heian.
This is it.
Correct.
That is correct. He supported his brother Yoritomoto during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Danao-kun seems pretty smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for him, who will?
What are your thoughts?
Been keeping an eye on Yageuchi. Thought I'd give you an update. He gets real drunk and brags to his coworkers, so for the opportunity, if we can get close, we might be able to get some intel. He'd notice you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be going anywhere near him. But he wouldn't give a shit about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted. Probably. Sure, I'll let you know when I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, I'm gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
Yep.
Sounds like you won't be able to hang out with Ryuji for a while. You'll just have to be patient.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't we tell about the others about the target elementals? Okay. Sir... I think I have the kindness for on. Go to Central Street real quick. Check the books.
Welcome.
Yep. There's the Megid Menace.
Ugh, my eyes are so watery.
Then... Hi, on. Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright. Before we go and talk to her, head in here real quick. Wrist weights, sports sunglasses.
What would you like?
Flan, truffles, and castella. Sweet. Alright. Do I have a... do not. Well then. Off to the velvet room we go, I think.
Hey, inmate! Justine, these are the paths you have walked. This persona, a fee is required, and accept this. You lack patience.
Yeah,
Are you
quiet.
finished? What?
I wish
No
to go back.
slacking off.
Now we go to the underground mall, and I think I have the kindness for her. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. But no, but then Lady On seems the person. Never mind, it's nothing. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine. Seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. I want you to rely on me. Huh? Oh, right. I guess it wouldn't be bad to talk to you about this stuff. The truth is, I want to tell you something. I feel like I can get closer with On thanks to the lover persona, Pixie. But my bond will grow stronger soon. So what do you think? Do you want to spend time with Lady On? Let's go. We're going to the diner.
Hey.
Joker, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida, and I cried. I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
Thanks. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind. Back then, people used to call me by all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quick. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey!
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means that if my heart gets stronger, so will my persona, right? So I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope that we can save people from trouble, just like we did for Kamoshida when we changed Kamoshida. Though, honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer, I promise. We'll find it together. Huh, really?
Thanks!
I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together to make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Girl talk. If negotiations with a female shadow fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Strong heart, huh?
Oh yeah!
How's about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart, huh? Is that not right?
Bye!
Well, see you later. Oh, this is gonna be a fun confront. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea on who I want to be. Also, I'm thinking on how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again sometime. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye!
You're back.
Alright. So Coffee Dad's not up. Ryuji, I think, wants to study. And I don't see anything. Oop!
Hey, hey!
Crossword puzzle. What are the May Blues? What was it? This is 4. Ah. Nope, I had it right. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of the seasons and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Similar terms are used across the world. Students in the UK or in the United States get the September Blues after summer vacation, while the UK gets the January Blues to contend with.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
I think that's just hating going back to school, but hey, to each their own, I guess.
let's real quickly see what Ryuji wants. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together. I'm in serious trouble. Listen, man, how many times do I gotta say I don't swing that way? I appreciate the offers, but you're just not my type. Come on, man. Ah, crap. Did not want to do that. Oh well. It'll up our knowledge. Hey, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what'd I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. I like how Ryuji's just staring at Morgana like, bitch, shut the fuck up. You don't even remember where you came from. We found you locked up in a dungeon where you would have probably rotted if we hadn't just happened to stumble across you. Shut your face, you dumbass cat.
Yeah. Wanna head back?
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, let the first days of exam begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? What the fuck is causing them to bark off there? Whatever. It was Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this!
Provide the reason why Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Minamoto no Yorimoto, or Yorimo. I am botching all of these Japanese names. I apologize to anybody listening that knows the pronunciations better. Or should happen to stumble across this. Yorimoto 1. Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. It's probably because the people tend to sympathize with less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to powerful oppressors. Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So, the reason why Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the power Yorimoto. Yorimo, whatever. Finished in time. Time's up. Put your pencils down, put your hands on your desk.
let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Cognition!
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds right. Which of the following maps can be painted without... I think it was the map of the world, wasn't it? No, full.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's
Does anyone
get
have a
started.
test? Does everyone have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book defined as the malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. The Digital Devil Story? Okay, that's a nice little reference. The Devil's Dictionary. The Digital Devil was another Atlas game, part of their other series involving similar characters from this one, Shin Megami Tensei. What character archetype refers to... Oh, Femme Fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah. Originally it was Shin Megami Tensei, and then they came out with the first Persona, and it did really good, so they kept making more Personas, and now we're at the point where Persona is more famous than Shin Megami Tensei, the original series. So... Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with the school. I gotta get home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing trouble even though he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I would end up in a castle.
A castle?
You idiot!
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
We're not little kids.
You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound? There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to free...
All right.
So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Counselors will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Markey will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you choose to see him. But there are a few students I'll need to speak to later. School decided. Visits to Dr. Markey will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced. I told Markey I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? You wanna skip? I don't think we can afford to, since the school's got their eye on us. I think I'm gonna try to go today, though. Counseling, eh? Lady On's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes. Welcome. Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
Hmm.
Right.
Right.
Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I don't think I'm anywhere near as mature as you are now. Sorry about that. My dog was getting into something. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I would have been so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now, huh? Just hoping Shiho gets better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened in the first place, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be much happier if we could do something like that. Well, seems as though I've lost track of time. We should wrap things up for now. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that all of that's off my chest.
Be careful. careful, okay?
Good to hear. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Will do. See you around. Well, I just went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Honestly, wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Marky's easier to talk to than you think. Alright, see you tomorrow. Yep. Oh, hi, Yoshi.
How are you?
Yoshizawa. I couldn't remember if we knew that yet. You here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Dr. Maraki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really not anything special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right, then. Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure that it's worth your trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp on the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure, the school already gave me a rundown as to the circumstances of your transfer. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So,
now that you've told me about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems as though you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external. I should note that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves that they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idolized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough and painful reality. To me, that's truly admirable. Then again, maybe it's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even deflecting my self-deprecation? You really are strong.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. Sorry, this went on a little longer than I expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. Not quite counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, or how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So, I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time is good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I've got lots of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Really? Yes! You are a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see. I know. I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regime just for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Well, I guess this is our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Detox. When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
Alright. I know.
Alright, that should do it.
Now,
I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
SP has increased by 5. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around school. What was I... Oh! There was another thing I wanted to mention as soon as more... There we go. So, the reason why I've been holding off on trainings and all of that until I got the ability to use my protein, there's a new game plus to this game. Any stat boosts to Joker or the party members that happen through events such as working out or another mechanic that'll pop up later are permanent and will show up in New Game Plus. You could, theoretically, max out all of the stats of one of your confidants or one of your party members using that aforementioned other mechanic, and it will carry over. You can have a 99 across the board stat-wise Morgana at the beginning of the game on a New Game Plus run. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should get going again sometime. But let's definitely get some sleep. Tomorrow's the last day of exams, right? And I can't leave. Check my plant.
Nice.
Go downstairs.
Let's go to bed.
It's late, go to sleep. Rest up for tomorrow. Okay.
Well then.
I can't do anything. Ah!
I'm so sleepy.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning. Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Nah, I was really just talking to Maruki.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean.
Would you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
You need the bathroom?
Huh? No!
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's... nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
Not that!
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me, ever since the train!
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay...
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Yep.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Keep thinking about Nakahara. Could we be talking about Madara? The guy we met. That sounds right. Second. Yeah, the name stood out to me as well. I mean, you guys ever heard of anybody else named Madarame? It's not really common, is it? Katagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher that treats people like tools? Katagawa-kun's life is probably terrible. We should look into this. I second that motion.
Hey!
I can't even pronounce that. Madarame, an infinite font of ideas, huh? Read the blurb on the ticket, but it actually seems like Madarame is an amazing artist.
Oh!
Some of his pieces might actually be worth looking at after all. To sleep. Sleep. Holy shit, we're at 5.5. Sorry, I do know that a good majority of this I've kind of been frozen on a screen, or I haven't been really loud. This is kind of the curse of having a puppy and very, very loud family members. Oh, speaking of family members.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. He seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now. Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious? I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
And
Well then.
it looks like I can't leave. So let's see what's on the home shopping network. Calming mask, white eyes, cosmetic cure, aroma, and omni vitamin. Jesus. Expensive that is.
I should write something.
Alright, guys. I gotta take my dog out. Give me just a minute.
Right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. Shifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. At this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. At this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Been searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Alright, sorry about that. Holy crap, I've been gone for a very long period of time.
I should write something.
I keep getting distracted. So I think if I get pulled away one more time after this next one, because I gotta drag my dog back into the room, I think I'll just call the stream there.
I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
No, Nox, you're a handsome boy. Okay. Lay down, bud. Okay. What time is it? Like actual time. 8:15. Okay.
Oh!
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
It's a strange story. That guy's telling the truth. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Oh!
Well, we finished watching Wraith. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk to you about how a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof that it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Joker.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effect. Yeah, the placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
Some people can specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medication does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might just make you feel worse. We call that a nocebo. Huh.
Nice going!
That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs rest. Your mind needs rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty! Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again!
Time to button mash.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest.
What? Then we gotta. What kind of phantom thief takes the train?
Stop your. It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Wait.
You sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area just past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit from here, though. Alright, let's go.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? Human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful.
Alright, so it's 8 o'clock now.
Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
Eclipse, I need your opinion on something. 8 hours or 10 hours, you think? Or just run until I don't want to stream anymore?
The door plate does say Madarame.
What you think?
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit?
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be? No react. That's...
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Arr.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
There's probably also going to be traps.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. We're gonna have to wait in that line. Be stupid. We're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up and over. In any case, let's go.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me like, this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. The exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send 2 more guards over here. Just the 2 of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh!
This is our chance. Looks like security is focused on the main entrance. That means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go. Should we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry. I have a rope. I am our tool specialist after all. So what you call, Joker? Want to head inside? Let's do this.
How suspicious.
Quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh.
It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to freak out over.
This is...
Palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Oh hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Check out the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
I think they're his pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Is this a pamphlet? It's getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide in here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice!
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says 1 out of 2. Then 2 out of 2 has got to be somewhere around here, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. For once for Yuji, I don't disagree.
Oh! Oh!
Go ahead. Straw doll.
Focus.
Joker! Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame? That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owed their life to them? Owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing that up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Something wrong? Yeah, a little. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but maybe I'm a little hesitant because I haven't met any of his actual victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be in an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know. If I were me, I'd never forgive the bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's go to let's meet Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Hey, another box game for you. Sweet.
Nice.
Looking pretty healthy for now.
Let's go to bed.
Okay.
Well then.
So I gotta go to sleep.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Yeah, probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
We'll take him down.
Yeah. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Just be yourself. That's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so we can get some dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wanted this to be a private picture of his though.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Nope.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
You have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Whatever. I still can't forgive him. Demanded to pay a lady on nude, then claiming to report us to the police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. That's unforgivable. That journalist is looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's been talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably going to be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of shit. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's the passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it.
See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Let's do it.
Oh! Nice! Oh, you want to do it? Yes! Nice going! Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Don't lose your way in the world. Hey, are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going!
Seemed you've gained some strength. This man looked like Yamcha after fighting the Cybermen.
Alright.
Maxed HP by 5.
Alright.
And by 2. Sweet. 7.
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout is going to be at the Shibuya Passage. Oh, that reminds me. Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, not Suiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
Occasionally, you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interaction with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstructions and triumph obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. Alright.
Okay,
well,
let's go.
Now
like we're
then.
coming up on 7 hours now. Jesus. I think that the next time when I leave this palace, I'm gonna call it for the night on the stream.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Because I've been going strong for 7+ hours almost. Or will have been by the time I leave next. So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent.
Thanks.
I expect no less.
I've prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary whatever. Use this power wisely. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using the persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take that into account when which actions would best utilize a trait. You can view the persona's trait by pressing square on the persona's status screen. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey of rehabilitation.
Then,
if you have any business, you may tend to it now.
the inmate needs our wish to perform an let us begin the search.
Ooh. Having a Genbu wouldn't be terrible. Be getting rid of the chariot and the lovers, though. Let's get Kushi
Miyakata. You'd like to inherit.
Mitama, whatever. Personas possess unique properties known as traits. Traits are capable of being inherited during fusion. Should you make use of this properly, you could very well conclude with a nigh unstoppable persona. However, some traits cannot be inherited. In any case, only one trait can be inherited during fusion, so choose carefully. Decreases damage from attacks, the target weakness, increase HP restored. Let's do Glutmouth. Fufu and Garu.
It will receive a... Then let us begin.
I have Ryuji for, well, really anything else. I'm Kushi Miyatama. I'll bring some vigor back to your body, baby. Come on, let's check out the mysterious nature of this world.
Finished for now? You read here. Is this what you want?
Well, that's cool. I didn't know Orpheus had that ability. Triples counter damage. Increases chance of triggering ally persona's traits. There's the counter. Yep. Okay. Right. All right. Well.
already. What? No
Let's
slacking
head back.
off.
Hey! Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. Alright, let's go. Since we don't have a safe room accessible yet, we'll just have to trudge on through.
I have something. I can feel it.
Alright. Oh, and it looks like now we have lasers.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on. There wasn't anything like this last time, though. Rumors might slowly be making Madarame more and more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be careful. But you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. You can detect infrared with third eye. If there's a large enough gap, you can slip through with X. Alternatively, you can just run at them while holding X. But remember, that only works if you have enough space.
Something else.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
Are you a fool? By the way, very well. I see.
My name's Moki. I'm a persona who will be with you. From now on, I'm on your side.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Sweet. I think Moki's a death persona too. Yep. So I can get rid of Thanatos, pick her up. Ooh. Hello. I know you guys.
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
Alright, Roger! Pass the baton! Don't move!
Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Wow! What'd you think? Really? Wow!
Palpo. Guapo? I don't know how to
Your
pronounce her
power's
name.
incredible, Joker!
I'm a level with you. And if I remember correctly, she is a temperance. Sorry, she's a hanged. I haven't really used Raoul, like, at all. I'm almost tempted to get rid of her, or get rid of him. But Man from the Show and Ollie Dance is pretty good. I think if I'm gonna get rid of anybody, it's probably gonna be Messiah Picaro.
Show me your true form.
Which kind of surprises me.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Given that Messiah was kind of the one that carried me the vast majority of the past games.
That's not right.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That enemy was really...
Alright.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is off!
Up to you.
I'm in! Pass the baton!
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull! Give it up!
This is awesome.
Well, we must talk it over first. I know nothing about you, after all.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Excuse me, I believe this is considered sexual harassment. Insist you surrender yourself to the authorities. Timid. You got the wrong idea. Even so, as an unfair G, the behavior until now was crass. You may find our kind rather annoying, but you do understand that we're here because people like you. I understand.
Really? This is a holdup!
I've never felt so annoyed. Don't move unless you want to be filled with lead. It was a prank, bro. Prank. No particular reason.
I understand.
Unfortunate. Oh well.
Now's the time to retreat!
I can find them a little later. By a little later, I mean
focus.
Next time I run across the Persona. Or Shadow. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Right, press the button. Okay. Grab that. Then... Ooh, shit. I can just do this.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, look at that, I called it.
Persona!
It's almost scary how good I am. It's not over yet!
Persona!
You did it, Skull! This is a holdup!
This is awesome. Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
More importantly, amazing. Goodbye.
Now's the time to retreat!
All right.
Stop in here. Spin that way. Wait till it turns around. There we go.
3 enemies! Let's do it! Nice, Joker!
kick!
You did it, Skull!
Electrocute
Another
that.
baton pass! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
This is all so sudden.
It looks scared.
Over.
Use soothing words.
That would take it.
I forgive.
There we go.
Do you accept? Really? Really?
Aha! Asperus. Or Aspras. however you pronounce it. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I don't have any Peter
Okay.
on my team. That said, I don't plan on keeping Asperus.
Hey,
What are you looking at me for? Don't touch the displays. You don't have to tell me.
It's somewhere.
Okay.
The cognition here.
Different.
Come on.
Show me your true form.
Alright.
Persona!
That's not right.
Persona!
Impressive. Persona! Dance, Harvey! Let's see that again, Panther! Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Nice! Your gambit worked! That burn!
Let's go. Some other way.
You can aim for their weak spot!
Hatsarus! Go down!
Nice one! They're at your mercy! Persona! Carmen! Panther! That's two out of the way! Alright,
Sure.
pass the baton! I don't know their weakness.
Persona!
Guess we gotta try everything.
Okami Piccolo!
Nice work, team!
Okay.
okay, we're done. Hurry up and
Show me your true form.
Oh, he comes up now.
Alright, the first move is
Persona!
off.
All will be revealed.
Better he comes up.
Time for my persona. Didn't work.
Persona!
Who's been taken out? Someone treat her! Sorry! Skull's enraged? Hey, just calm down. Listen to me! We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Shoot, that was close!
Oh, what an idea!
Oh, a treasure chest.
I can see it.
Let's see if I can't ambush this guy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Not that it'll matter.
Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Oop, went the wrong way. Let's go this way. And unlock the door. Then we'll run this.
Focus.
Grab that. And run up here. Ah, time for one of my favorites.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Ah, you were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Nothing like cleaning up after our pet. Cause damn if he didn't make a mess for himself.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
All right, level up. All right.
They were too weak to bother.
Press the button.
Yes!
Alright. Grab Panther.
Seriously, thank you.
We need to get Skull and Monument. Run over here.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Some other way. Sorry.
All right, Joker! Persona! Move! Marvelous! Nice! It exploded! All right, Joker! Very smooth!
Oh, even if I wanted to, I couldn't reach it.
Persona!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Unfortunately.
Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, well.
Okay.
That was easy. Is this...
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, let's grab Skull.
Sorry. Whoa!
Wait!
As I was saying, there's something suspicious. Yeah!
Let's find the password then. What are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know it? I mean, those two look suspicious enough. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves that are sneaking around here? Got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And? What'd you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell hello. Isn't that a bit childish? Yeah, it should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. Like anybody's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey!
Did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's say hello to that terminal.
I'll reveal your true form. Persona! Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
They were nothing.
Yeah!
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Nice!
Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Sweet. Come on, let's grab the stupid cat and let's go.
Sorry.
That was very much unlike me. Sheesh. Weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching the shit in the exhibits? That's true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake. Even for solid gold. Something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look, just in case? What?
Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. That's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it! I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. Joker.
Persona!
Nope.
Now
Oh.
or never, right?
I'll take it.
Gonna knock you out!
I don't remember what its weakness was.
Nice going, Skull!
I am Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. Yeah, I'm full up. I haven't started the Hanged and I won't be able to for a while, so let's get rid of Hao Po.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Alright.
Yes!
Good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That, Panther, was a rare shadow that occasionally resides inside of pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you tons of experience, but they might also be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't really deal much damage to them. Treasure demons. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn craploads of XP. If you can convince one to be your persona, you can use it as a fusion material. However, they cannot be used in battle.
A safe room might be...
Ah, nice! We can use this as a
safe room. Let's make a note of this place, and we'll come back later. The hell? How are we supposed to get past this giant hole? Calm down. Look at where the security guard is walking.
Well,
That shadow was crazy! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Persona. Roll! You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
It's time. There!
Yes! Marvelous! Nice! It exploded! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Shadow
Right.
defeated!
Let's break into the girls' bathroom.
Cut it out!
Chakra choker. And time for the bullets.
Focus.
Alright. That out of the way. Do a quick check.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Dangerous one in there.
Go down!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona! Gotcha now!
Put him to sleep.
Hot four! By myself! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Nope.
2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
Yeah.
Not over yet!
Persona!
Then,
Izanagi no Okami Picaro!
Ooh, it blew up! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Alright.
I'll reveal your true
this
form.
one. What is that? Aspirus and Halberd.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Something else.
Weak to fire skills.
Persona!
You can hit their weak points.
There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
Okay, guys.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I can feel it.
Alright. What's this? Intruders on the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Crap. Let's get out of here. Fast. Which way's the exit? Well, unfortunately,
Show me your true
I do
form.
believe the exit is closed.
Now's our chance to scrap!
Him. Swap off the panther here. Light them all on fire.
Let's see that again, Panther!
Switch to
Baton pass!
Time! Izanagi no Okami Picaro! By the myriad truths! Who's next?
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Next!
up here. Swing over here. And button. There we go.
Yes!
Ooh, look, the electric thing's deactivated now. This should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker.
I can see it.
I'm wondering if I'm losing my voice. Having it in my head.
That one's strong. I don't advise fighting it.
Let's go. By the myriad truths!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Yeah, I love you too, buddy.
All right.
No.
That was so easy.
Sit down.
I'm yawning.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy.
Show me your true form.
Come.
The first move is off.
Be revealed.
Time for my persona.
Persona.
Sweet. With those guys taken care of.
All right. Level up. All right.
That. Nope, I did not want to do that. I want to hop down.
One of Madarame's
Treasure chests. And with the acquisition of this will seed, I'm gonna step away a minute. Alright.
I return
we'll see to the
after
palace.
avoiding
Let's keep
or
searching the
attempting
area.
to run from my dog. See how long it takes for him to realize that I've stepped away. If he does notice, it's because he stopped getting distracted by the rest of the household's food.
There's a treasure.
God, my dog's a pig. However, he is absolutely adorable, and I love him to bits. Alright, so... if I remember the layout of this place well enough, we're about to reach the point of the end of the stream,
A
actually.
safe room might be close by, Joker.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go!
Sounds good to me. I suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being.
Let's head back.
Let's head home for today. We can come back once we've hatched a plan. Oh, I see. You pop in only when it's when they run out of food you can beg for. Huh. Looks like we can use this place as a place to rest. Let's make a note. Alright. And let's head back to the entrance.
Well then.
We should leave and try to disengage the courtyard security. Let's return. Now returning to the real world. Thank you for all of your hard work.
Well,
I think we're almost halfway through. Starting to see, get a faint sense of the treasure near here.
Come on, man.
Wait, we ain't even half done? How big is this place? I guess we're still closing in on our goal. Let's try covering more ground next time we're here.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we forced ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait? You know, nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice! Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
Will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Okay.
Strip for him on.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Alright. Ah, right. Cool. Alright.
Hey!
You... Actually, down... A-R what? A room or corridor where artwork is on display. Gallery is also an area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournaments. You can also refer to society as at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion, or even a passageway made by an animal, such as the tunnel system of a mole.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Sweet. Got that level. Well, point, but speaking of which, before I save and end the stream, let's do a quick think. Getting close with knowledge, nowhere close with charm, getting close with proficiency, nowhere close with guts, same with kindness. Alright, well,
I should write something.
I'm gonna save it here. Ugh. And I think that'll do her. Thank you everyone for watching and tuning in. I know this stream hasn't exactly been the, most eventful, especially with all of the stop goes of the whole IRL events. But I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching anyways. With that said, hope you guys had fun and enjoyed watching. And I'll see all you guys on the next stream, which will be tomorrow somewhere around noon to 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. All that said, see ya.